Hey Jukwon, how you doing? Alright, I woke up late today. Bro, I need to stop playing Deadlock late at night, man. Those matches take way too long. Bro, I had a 50-minute match last night. Oh my god. It was bad. Or my team was bad. I think me and Def, we were the only ones positive on our team the entire time. It was actually just a shit show for 50 minutes straight. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nah, I think I'm good. Alright, let's see. I have work later today. Max I can do 5 hours today. Which probably not enough. Save file. Alright, so what happened yesterday? I completely forgot what happened yesterday. So I think all we confirmed is that there's twins. Dude, that silhouette, it just gave me the chills. Iris is not Dahlia. And, oh yeah, dude, I was thinking about this while I was working yesterday. I had the craziest thought. I was like, wait, hold on a fucking second. Godot is probably Armando, right? He's dead. What if we've never seen Godot and Dahlia in the same room together? Just saying. Just saying. What if every time we've seen Godot, it's been Dahlia channeling Armando? And I still wouldn't explain the coffee addiction though. Like, who can intake that many coffees, though? Because the thing is, whenever when Maya and Pearl channel Mia, hold on, let me think. Fine. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because her face still looks like Mia. Fuck. I don't know. Will they take on the clothes? I don't know. Unless it's... well, okay, look. They're not part of the main branch, so their powers are ass. So maybe the reason why, like, assuming that Godot is Dahlia, maybe because she's not part of the main branch, her face, her eyes still look like Dahlia. They're not, like, the person that she's channeling, you know? Because when you're channeling someone... Dude, I don't fucking know. But that's what I thought. I was like, what if Godot... I've never seen Godot and Dahlia in the same room. Okay, but yesterday, we got... I think that's pretty much it, though. I think there's just Dahlia and Iris are twin sisters. And that Elise Diggsnim is Misty Faye. I think that's pretty much all we established. Or that was big. So now we have to go... Do we talk to Iris or do we talk to Pearls first? You could probably talk to... I mean, it... Logically, like, gut feeling, I feel like I should be talking to Pearls next. Because I think, like, I feel like the investigation would end after talking to Iris. I've caught one of these streams in like 2 weeks. I'm clueless, dude. Yeah, I think this is the finale. Yeah, this is the finale case. What is this? Part 3? Dude, this shit is. There's a lot of things going on. To summarize, I'll do a quick TLDR. So I'm in like a channeling temple or whatever, or whatever, and then for Maya to like undergo some training or something, and then so where's the map? So we're all chilling at Hazekura Temple, and then Maya has to go to the inner temple. She has to cross a bridge, right, to go to the inner temple to like do like some but she needs to have like one of these nuns to basically like I don't even know, like just watch over her while she's like in her spiritual state or whatever. Like she's like Maya's going into the avatar state, and then she needs Katara to just make sure the body's safe, right? And then so she's there, and then a murder happens at Kazekura Temple, and then the bridge caught on fire, bridge gone. There's no way to get into the mountain here, and so Maya's stuck. And then here's the picture of the murder. Or there's like there's like 2 or 3 different images of the murder. But she basically just got like fucking impaled by this sword. But on the first day of trial, we established that this sword, the Chishishito, was not the murder weapon. This was basically planted. Big ass sword, yeah, with all the jagged stuff or whatever. We basically established this is not the murder weapon. We do not know what killed her. And then the person that died, Elise Deuxanim, we thought she's just some random ass author. Turns out she's Maya's mom. She's Misty Faye, the current master of the Kurain spiritual channeling art thing or whatever. Or she's just the master. And then yeah. And then Bikini saw Iris, the other nun. So there's 2 nuns at the place. There's Bikini and Iris. She saw Iris stab Misty Faye. And she's like, oh, what the fuck? And then, but that's at the temple. Let me get the map. She saw Iris stab her at the temple. But also, the thing is, Iris was also supposed to be at Inner Temple watching over Maya. Kind of around, like, the timelines don't really match up. And also, at some point during that same night, Larry Butt saw... he claims he saw Iris just fly over the burning bridge. Like she's the Phoenix. Yeah. And then also, on the second... I think it was the second day trial? No. We're about to do the second day trial. I forgot. But also in the trial, we also established, we thought that the murder happened at Hazekura Temple. But now we're like, well, fuck. She was actually, well... Yeah, so in the trial, wait, she didn't die in the Hazekura Temple. She probably died, like, near the bridge. But during his investigation, we pretty much established that Misty Faye died in the Inner Temple. So now we're kind of like, well, what the fuck is she doing in the Inner Temple? So, there's just a lot of fuck shit happening right now. Especially with, like, burning bridge, can't cross the bridge, and then, like, her being, like, master or whatever. So it's like, well, yeah, got a lot of stuff. I know. Hey, Lady L, how you doing? I'm just recapping right now, since I kind of, like, stopped in the middle of an investigation. Where I left off is we just found out that there are Iris and Dahlia are twin sisters. I think that's a TLDR. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of fuck shit has happened. That was a bad TLDR, I know it. Okay, so now that I figured out we're twin sisters, I guess, like, they relate more towards Iris, so I guess I should go back talk to Iris, be like, yo, you got a twin. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me check the courtyard. Probably nothing's gonna happen here. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Gumshoe. Just a perfect full day of studying. Perfect time for needed chill time. Chill time? We got a murder to solve. No motive, no crime. No motive, no sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Karain. Bro, that was a year ago. I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigators investigate for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Every case gonna be airtight, every case gonna be air... Dude, he's delusional. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? Long enough. Oh, okay. So what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. That barbed sword turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. Let me see. I'll take a little look-sees. Give me the letter. What's that letter you found? Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. All I find is some... Wait, what? All I find is some burnt-up old letter. Burnt-up old letter. Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple. Oh, incinerator? I knew it. I wasn't imagining it. Oh, no. There was snow on this, and it was used. So, it was to burn this letter? How about you just eat the letter? You must channel her spirit, leave everything up to her? Well, the thing is, we don't have anyone to... We don't have any available channelers. That's the problem. Which means someone used the incinerator. Maya's locked away in prison, basically. Or, well, not in prison, but she's kind of just... She's stuck. Pearl's lost her powers. And... That's everyone. Pearls can't use her powers for some reason. Because I guess this, like, Zuko lost his firebending. And then Maya's... We're still trying to get Maya out. Because she's stuck behind, like, five locks. What the paper say? Do I have it yet? Hold on. I almost have it. What's up with you, pal? You got it right here if you want to take a look at it. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and massive stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case, bro. That has everything to do with the case. It's got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums masters. Be careful, blah blah blah. Once night falls, blah, someone should be there. As soon as you hear the lights, something out bell. Yeah, someone rings the bell at 10. You must channel her. You must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. For this one of 3 pages. Her name is blank. She is our blank. The whole blank. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is over, burn this message. Also make sure to don't tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition? What the fuck? Okay, well... Who... Okay. So, Misty Faye's definitely not the one who made this letter, or is the recipient. Bravely roast the master. That's obviously... Wait. Did they just burn her? Wait. No. What? Make me want to play the trilogy all over again. Remember the case before this? That thing left me traumatized. It was the only one case that my brain completely erased. Dude, that ending was crazy. I did not expect that. Are you gonna light a bridge on fire, then fail to burn 3? Wait, you're right. What the fuck? This is planted, then it has to be. You can burn a whole ass bridge, but you can't burn a piece of paper. Must be some strong paper. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. Alright, so what about the murder weapon? So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the Chishishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for, right? Yeah, man, it is tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? What's the secret weapon of yours? You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? So they're just gonna reverse engineer, like, what type of metal? Any questions so far? No. Like, he's probably looking for, like, metal bits in the body. So what's the perfect... a metal detect... Alright, well, we'll be here for a while. Reminds me, Mr. Phoenix identified into a damn Olympic diver at the start of the case, didn't he? Yeah. How did he completely survive and only came out with a cold? That's an actual miracle. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming a mile away. Oh, I didn't see it, but, like, that's pretty stupid. You want to give a scientific investigation go, huh? Wait, I'm gonna hold this metal detector? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you try it? I mean, I guess. Where would I mean, it'd be in the garden, right? It's definitely not fucking here. The murder happened in the garden. This is the... Yeah, just give it to me. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Not here. Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. So first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound... Yeah, shit. I know how to use this. Although, I had it with a remote. Yeah. I've played these games before. Well, the fucking statues of metal. Do you know about that sword? The Chishishito is supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending at once. Is this supposed to represent they're trying to kill the main branch? Blah, 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 blah. Just give me the damn metal detector. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention, me as the blue badge. He wants to be a mascot? Alright, can I... Wait. So it's here? Wait, I'm not allowed to walk around? Alright, well, what's this? This looks like a wallet? Aha! That's where it's been. Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. But you still dropped it anyways. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal. Your wallet's completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. I don't think he has money to begin with. And how come the metal detector picked it up? Must have because of the bell, I guess. Is the sled supposed to be made out of metal? That's odd, this sled's made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that. It's yours, detective? That thing's priceless to a guy like me. Bro, why is he dropping all his shit on the floor? All over the investigation. How'd you manage to drop your badge here of all places? I know, I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled. You were playing around with the sled. No wonder you get nothing done. Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. It was just a fence. That's just a ladder. What is this? Hey, what the fuck is that? There's something round buried in the snow here. Don't touch that, pal. Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap for detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those. I got my finger caught in the... I don't know what he's talking about. Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked tasty, so I reached... A mouse trap? I'm not sure I know how to respond to that story. Is there something here? I found $1 coin. But money if you find... Or a detective. fuck am I looking for? Can I just take this to the garden? Gumshoe gives me a find of that one friend you always have a blast with at a casino night, but he always ends up losing everything last second because of extremely bad luck. Yeah, they've been winning like a few like small wins, and then they're like, you know what? I'm feeling so lucky. I'm going all in. And then they lose everything. I mean, like... Does it still get the sled? It's just a pair of skis, nothing useful for a case here. Can you stab someone with skis? I mean, I guess let's look at the ladder, I guess. That's a step ladder, what's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, a ladder's a ladder. I've met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. And that's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss an important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. The last person I need advice from is from this guy. Wait. Get every ladder versus step ladder conversation in the entire trilogy? Oh, damn. Well... Alright, so what's this? I mean, it's just a fence. Okay. I don't know what I'm... Isn't this supposed to be a piece of wood? This is the staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of metal detectors to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... The top is coming off. Look what you've done! You've damaged a real important piece of evidence. Is it like a rapier? Oh, shit! That's a sword. Inside the staff? Is this... Could it be... Well, it looks pretty clean to me. The murder weapon? It looks clean to me, though. I don't know about that. I never guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of a sword cage, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially gave up on trying to figure out how his mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? I mean, it was probably carried with her, right? And it's clean, though. Hey, Gumshoe, who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, but I mean, with what, though? Like the river? Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. I'm not really convinced. It's about the same length as the Chishishito, too. This must be the murder weapon. I'm not convinced. Okay, I'm gonna run it over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective. Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know. You're going to get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off just for a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please? Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony here, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think Maya's been... Please, detective, just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. Okay, just stop it with the face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. Dude, he's gonna tell Edgeworth. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Gumshoe? You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, but you're paying, right? Has a sword inside. No one knows this except me and Gumshoe. I can't help but wonder, though. So basically, we just gotta, like, pull something out of someone and make them confess that they know that there's a sword in here. What was Elise Davidson doing with a staff like this in the first place? I think she's out to... Here's a picture of her. I'm assuming this is, like, right here's the picture of her. I know you can do it. Bravely roast them. So... this letter can't be sent to Maya, can't be sent to... what's it called? Misty Faye. Misty Faye's part of the recipient. Could it be sent to Pearl? I don't think she knows who Misty Faye looks like, right? Yeah, she would know the word master, though. And it's Elise Davidson, so it's kind of like... I don't think Pearl would do it. Oh, let me ask him about this, just in case. I think it's gonna be a whole lot of nothing. They're talking about the bloody writing on the lantern. Seriously? Oh yeah, it's upside down, which is kind of weird. I don't have the details. All I know, if you don't find Maya down in the cavern, we're gonna be facing a ugly situation. Alright. Do I have anything for you? I can ask about this again. Nothing? Alright, cool. Let's... leave. I'm trying to think who I could even show that letter to. She wouldn't know a thing about this. Pearl or Iris? Pearl or Iris? I think we go Iris. Well, let me check the garden one more time. Do I have anything for you? Not really. Oh, I could ask him about, Dahlia. Oh, did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth, please. There we go. I just had to talk to him, my boy. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. Well, I don't think that was really anyone's fault, really. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years ago after that, or 5 years, 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister. They weren't actually blood related. Valerie was the only daughter... Wait, Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second... Dude, what the fuck? Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. So this is Dahlia's stepmom's only daughter? Right? Valerie is Dahlia's stepmom's only daughter. So then... Okay. Oh, and this is when she entered my life. Dahlia Hawthorne, yeah. The woman who tried to kill me. She killed a lot of guys. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. What? Dahlia's dead? Wait, what do you mean Dahlia Hawthorne is dead? Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years, okay? Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's executed? What if they executed the wrong guy? Ah, that's impossible. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. Wait. Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. She is a demon phoenix? Holy shit. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Who's our vengeance? That's the problem. Who's our? You know what? It could be Morgan Fay sent this letter to Pearl. There's no way to revive the dead. I wonder. It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurain channeling technique. Did you say Kurain channeling technique? Oh, fuck. I like how you think you're on the very right track. Yeah, I mean, like, if you got a bunch of, like, fuck-ass spirit channelers, like, there's probably, like, there's so many potential spirit channelers. And then they also mentioned dude, someone's spirit channeling someone for sure. But who's doing it to who? That's the problem. Do you know something about it? Oh, yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? Well, I mean, it makes sense for him to be angry about it. I was involved. Okay, it's another flashback. We know all this. We know all this. Oh my god, is that Sasuke Uchiha? Yeah, we know about the DL6. As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth. Go to the police records room, it's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. I mean, I probably should have it as evidence, I guess. Edgeworth is a victim in that case. Yeah. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Kurain channeling technique is real. Alright, so... is he telling me to actually go get it? Let me backtrack a little bit to see if I can even walk over there. I'm assuming no. I think he's just saying that. Be like, fuck off, dude. Okay, yeah, he just told me to fuck off. Alright, we'll go back in. Let's confront Iris. I don't think I got anything new off him, though. I guess just the fact that she's dead. So did this update? Deceased, yeah, okay, so this updated. She was executed last month. Holy fucking shit. Bro, I just got chills. Alright, well. Alright, here goes nothing. Night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at the Hazekura Temple the entire time. I forgot how far I got into this last time. You still claim that to be true. Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe that you're telling me because this person saw you somewhere else, Bikini. Yeah. I'm talking about Sister Bikini. Yeah, her testimony was very clear. She saw you at the temple. The Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. Wait. She's the daughter of Morgan Fay, so this... she could also technically... oh wait, doesn't seem to have any spiritual power. I like the wording they put there. So, let's just say she can channel as well. I mean, technically she can channel, right? So, like... it could be, like, Amy Faye versus... someone Faye. It's just Faye on Faye action. Bro, I don't fucking know. Anyways. I think I got this one right, too. You say you left at 10... Isn't this where I do the bell? Oh, fuck. Wait, what did I put last time? Oh, yeah, I did this one. And then this is where I say you have a twin sister. And then I have to prove it. Yeah, that's where I got stuck. Bro, I thought having a twin... like, I saw the option twin sister. And I was like, bro, there's no fucking way you have a twin. You were... like, I thought... as someone just mistaken you for someone else or something. But no, there's actually twins. But wait, but one of them's dead. Unless Pearl. Wait, but Pearl was on the other side. Oh shit! I think Pearl did channel Dahlia. Oh fuck. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time, which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris. But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Impossible, I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly suggests otherwise. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one. And show me evidence. I guess just this. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps. That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out only recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne. But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. A training ground of the Kurain channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Ooh. Wait, she knew about this. Ooh. Alright, so where were you at the night of the crime? I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I had been spotted in their temple, I knew. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted, wait, how? I knew it was my sister. Oh. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw in her temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me about this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. No, she fucking doesn't. Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? Yeah? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing, okay? Makes sense? What? But I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father, that's awful. But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. Huh? It was revenge on our father. Okay, revenge? What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Morgan Fay, okay? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that of the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Kurain. That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother. But before long, the credibility of the Kurain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. Well, I mean, she was lied to. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazekura Temple. Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see. Oh. And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Wait, so how did she mess up? Having the master seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally. I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. But how did she betray Dahlia? I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it, goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer. Armando. Ooh. She began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. Well... Well... You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise. Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. What the hell happened to Pearl? What did she do? Pearl Psych Block. Is it possible, like, I mean, like, come on, like, this is, like, let's say, like, Pearl channeled Dahlia, then Dahlia killed Misty Faye. Like, we all know that letter came from Morgan Faye. Can we just like, she's already in jail. Can we just execute her on the spot? Like, you can't really give her more jail time. She's pretty fucking old. Like, how old is she? Question mark? She's probably 80 years old. Just kill her. Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't really gain anything from that, did I? Not really. Yeah, I thought I'd gain something. I mean, I got, like, more, like, knowledge, like, lore, I guess. But I didn't really, like, gain any, like, actual evidence that I thought would help me, like, get into Pearl Cyclops. Oh, but I said I have all the evidence. Okay, well, I have it. Alright, Pearl, I wish I wasn't doing this to you. Alright. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dixonim's rooms reading a book together, correct? Yes, I was so happy when she invited me, but I didn't go in the end. You didn't go. No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. So Pearls never went to Miss Dixonim's room because she was too worried about something else or someone else. Pearls, on the night of... Okay, I know this part. Just, you were at the Inner Temple. You were at the Inner Temple. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you worried about? Now, I'm going to take a guess, so you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You went to the Inner Temple because, you were worried about Maya. It's obvious you were so worried about Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you. Very cold. Young people can be reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you die. Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazekura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out find out how she was doing in the Inner Temple. Boom. 105. We're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. Do I want to know? About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple? It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10. How did you know what time it was? Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. She heard the lights out bell. The Hazekura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible. She was trying to hear the bell. Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell? Huh? Oh, I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Is this where I got stuck last time? Oh no. Oh no. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper. Where did you... In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls, you were following instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing. These instructions that were found in the incinerator. Just tell me what... I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me? No. As you can see... Wait, she can't read, though. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing, it's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel then, I mean, it had to be Dahlia, right? But part of me doesn't think so. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Okay. Shit. Just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris who Sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Or I guess Pearl as Dahlia Hawthorne. Pearl as Dahlia Hawthorne, who was Iris. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? I mean, it has to be, right? Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. How did you... I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright. It's time you start telling me the truth. Mr. Nick, Why she's holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. Huh? If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any. I mean... The letter says burn the letter, and half the letter's burnt, so... I mean, and you're also in the inner temple stuck. She'd say anything rather than Mick carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence, and one more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls, we both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there's no evidence that proves that it was you. I knew it. However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Ow. Huh? How did you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you had been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is evidence that proves it. Yeah, I was about to say she can't read. So, let's look at all the big words, I guess. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Shit, fuck. No, 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 no! Oh my god. I have to redo all that. Fuck me. I was thinking, I was like, did she burn the bridge because she, like, misread something? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I wish there was, like, a checkpoint or something. I wish I didn't have to start from the beginning. Fuck. Think. What could it be, though? What word did she, like, misread? It had to be from that last part, because there was a lot of big words there. What am I doing? I don't know what I would present. She's having problems building a bonfire right now. Actually, no, she did the bonfire. Maybe she didn't know what incinerator was. Nah, but the letter was found in the incinerator, so she did know what an incinerator was. No, I don't know, actually. I mean, the fire in the garden was also used. But the letters should have been found in the garden if that was the case. It'd be funny if she, like, caused a fire on the bridge, and then she's like, well, now I got a fire, let me burn the letter. Unless she turned the incinerator, like, really... No... The bridge was on fire from the lightning strike. That was not a man-made fire. Maybe that's it, she did... Oh. I mean, that bridge was burning pretty bad. I think even if you threw the letter on the bridge that was on fire, it should just be, like, it should be just gone. What word did she misunderstand? Did the bridge catch on fire because of thunderstorm? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So it was not a it wasn't a man-made fire. Unless she saw, like, she's like, I don't know what an incinerator was, but I know what the word bird means, and since the bridge is already on fire, I'm just gonna throw this there. Maybe, I don't know. What was I looking at? Fuck, I did it again! Shit. Fuck me. Fuck. Dude, just give me a fucking checkpoint. save in the middle of this so I don't fucking do that again? Can't. Fuck me. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. You know what, let me just... Okay, and I backed out. Holy shit. Let me figure it out right now so I don't, like, accidentally back out for the 3rd time. So, what's in this fuck-ass letter? What did she not read? Burn? The thingy... You're right about the last part of the burnt letter. The keywords there. Yeah, wait. Wait, I was looking at the... Gravely roast the master. Nisha has gravy. Okay, we figured it out, we figured it out, we figured it out. God damn it, I backed out on basically the right answer. So I was looking at it, I'm like, damn. It's gotta be something with this thing. And that's when I accidentally backed out. I love this little kid's imagination. Yeah, gravely roast the master. Okay, I'll throw gravy. That still doesn't explain who put up, like, 5 more locks, though. Man, I had a theory that... Oh, this was when I thought Dolly was still alive. I thought she was channeling Armando. I said, we've never seen Dahlia and Godot in the same room together. What if Dahlia was channeling Armando and then pretending... And then just, like, under a new name, Godot, just to fuck with Phoenix? Other than that... But, yeah. But then, you know, Dahlia's dead, so that theory didn't really work out so well. That would have been a cool thing. Never saw Dolly and Godot in the same room together. Why else do you think he has a mask on? But I mean, Godot's definitely relevant to this case. Or that's my gut feeling. I just don't know how. Because otherwise, they wouldn't make him so mysterious, right? And they would just have Franziska as the prosecutor, like, the entire time. I mean, she's here, but Godot's also here. So it kind of makes... Like, it kind of makes Godot kind of, like... He seems very involved. And the thing is, he's a dude, though. So he can't do the spirit channeling. Because then I would think, like, he would be the one putting the locks, but he genetically can't, because he has balls. Which makes me think, what if someone channeling Godot? Wait. Did you do that? If you're channeling someone... Could that... Well, I guess... No, you would have to channel a spirit medium. If you're channeling a spirit medium, can you channel another spirit medium? Like, if Maya channels Mia, can she channel, like... I guess Dahlia, I guess. Or Godot's he's wearing the mask to be anti-channeled. Ooh. Cause you need to have the face of someone, and he's like, I don't want to be fucking channeled. Don't channel me. I'm wearing a mask. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? What? Why would I do something like that? Don't you remember what was written in the letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words, so gravely and roast among other things, right? How did you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dauxnim on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Haha, well then, would you like to practice reading with me? Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. So you like gravy. Sure, Miss Dauxnim taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you was what they meant. Gravely sounded like gravy to me. Oh, gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food. And so that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master and gravy from that night's pot roast. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Just a little bit. I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked me of. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do... Wait, did she even know what happened? I don't think she knows what happened. Bro, that's the least of your worries. Okay, Pearls? Do you even remember what you did? After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of leftover gravy. The gravy? I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. Oh, is that why she took so long to walk over? I was sure it was the Master of Karain, like it said in the letter. I see, and then, well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area? The guest area? Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training... Oh, the garden? Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was, and I prayed for her to get through it. But then Pearls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, Pearls. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris, too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple. Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. So, did she channel? Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had slept because... Don't tell me she then lived because she brought her gravy over. I threw the letter into the incinerator, and then I heated up the leftover gravy. Holy shit, she's a survivor. And she's been chilling. And let off some steam by chucking the gravy at the scroll while you cried? She's a survivor. Wait, she didn't do anything then. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like, Nick. You used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate me something so trivial with her experience, Larry. But then she lost her powers, though. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No. I tried, but I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried, and I tried. What if Misty Faye yoinked it from her? Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yes, I don't know what to do. Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though. Could you please tell me what it is, anyway? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Could I tell her to channel, like, Mia, like, right now? Like, can she channel anyone else? Someone else, what do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yup, like dating a like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. Well, I mean, technically. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Could it be Maya? But no, but she's kind of stuck in that room. She's locked in. Huh. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. So of all the people we have Misty Faye, who could channel, and Bikini probably can't. Yeah, no, she's not part of the main. Well, I mean, how about she lose her hair, and then we figure out she's Amy. Actually, no, she's 48, she's 49. Never mind. So Misty Faye. Iris probably could. Doesn't seem. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, you can. She's gone. Maya, Pearl. So Maya, Pearl, Misty, Iris are the four that could probably channel here. Maya's stuck. Even if she did channel Dahlia, she's kind of stuck in a room, right? Unless, I mean, dude, we're gonna open up the room and then we're gonna figure out. Like, there's. Bro, it's gonna be a shit show in that room, I just know it. Pearl said she couldn't. Is it possible that Misty Faye channeled Dahlia, and then Dahlia stabbed herself? But she has to willingly channel. And Misty Faye would recognize that it was Dahlia Hawthorne. Like, who would know their sister's daughter, right? Could Iris channel Dahlia? No, but she's in two different places at once. If she's seen at two different places at once, then it would have to be someone else channeling Dahlia. And fuck. It's either Maya or Misty Faye. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. Oh my god, so she's dead. Huh, this letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I know, Pearls. I visit her every month, and last month she told me... The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, moms will do anything for the kids, right? Yeah, even kill themselves, I guess. She said it was good for the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya is part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I guess so. Yeah, there was a picture with her letter, too. A picture of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time, pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before. Oh, shit. So, fuck. About time that old hag got out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, so someone already read the letter. Who could it be? I'm assuming it's in Current Village. Misty Faye probably read the letter. She knew it was for. I don't think she knows who it was written for. Because I mean, it's definitely the reason why Misty Faye's here is definitely because of the letter. I think she read that letter for sure, and she came here to not have it happen. I guess. Oh wait, you know what? I think that's why she was very insistent on looking for Pearl at 10 p.m. I think when she realized that Pearl was gone, she's like, "Oh fuck, she's doing the thing. Let me go find her." And that's why she's at the inner temple. She knew where to go because she read the letter. So, be careful. And then Dahlia knew what to do. What would Dahlia do? Well, think about it. This is Dahlia we're talking about. She's a crazed demon. She would commit mass murder, right? So like I'm assuming like if Pearl channeled Dahlia, she would probably kill Misty Faye. She'd probably kill Maya as well. She was probably there just to like fuck the main branch and then just leave Iris and Pearl alive because if there's no one left of that main branch family then they would be then there would be the main branch, right? So because obviously like what Dahlia was to do is not mentioned in this. And so if Pearl already said that she couldn't channel Dahlia because someone was already channeling her, then that probably means when Misty Faye realized that Pearl's gone to like go channel Dahlia, she's like, "Well, fuck, I got to do it myself." Or I have to stop her from doing it. And then the only way to do it was hmm, maybe she channeled Dahlia, then jumped off something, and then she basically just killed herself. How do I word this? Basically, metaphorically speaking, she jumped off a cliff. She then channeled Dahlia. No, that still wouldn't make any sense because then Misty would die, and then that would mean you could still channel Dahlia's spirit. So basically, she had to. I don't fucking know. Let's remember that Pearl may be a prodigy, but Misty is the master, and Maya is 2-3 times stronger than Pearl, thanks to her training. Oh, thanks to her training. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Misty is a master, so she could be doing something that we don't even know of. Like maybe she can like channel someone and still retain a part of her. Because what went wrong in the initial what was it, episode 2? In like the Crane Village incident? Like what went wrong? Maya channeled who did she channel? Was her name Minnie? No, the other girl. Minnie's sister. And then what went wrong? I don't fucking know. Anyways, but I think I'm on the right track initially at least. I think Misty Faye is here at the Hazekura temple because she read this note and she wanted to stop this from happening and told Pearl to make sure, let's go read a book at 10 o'clock so then you don't do any of this fuck shit. And then she realized she's gone, and she's like, oh fuck, she's doing the fuck shit. I gotta go fuck the fuck shit up. Or whatever. That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already. Thanks, Pros, you really helped me out. You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us. She knows she's dead. Final wish. So I'm assuming she killed herself. So then... Oh no, I think Edgeworth would tell me she'd kill herself. What am I supposed to say to her? Ah. Good-o. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, what game was the Korean Village thing? I actually forgot. My entire timeline is just fucked up because I've just been playing through this entire thing in one go. Like, no joke, playing the trilogy, it feels all like one game. All Ace Attorney games in order. Or, fuck, trials in order. Was the Korean Village in this game, or was it the previous game? Fuck, dude, why is this taking so long to load? Okay. I'm doing, what's this game called? Trials Tribulations? Smash. Which was the Korean Village? Oh, was that the second game? Reunion and Turnabout? Is this it? Oh, you know what? I've never seen Godot and Morgan Fay in the same room. I said it. I said it. I've never seen them in the same room. You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Godot. Ace Attorney effect in Trilogy, every second case is related to the Fay family. The first game, Mia Fay died. Second case was the Korean Village, with Morgan Fay going to jail. The second case for this game was... Hold on, let me whip out my notes. Wait, this is the Masque des Masques. Look at me. I don't think that was relevant. But to be fair, the first one, I mean, it had a lot of Mia stuff. So case 1 and case 4. So, I mean, like, I would say this is... I think in general, this is more of a... Whatever. This is one game that basically revolves around the whole family, from Mia's past to whatever the hell is happening now. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 layers of context needed for this case. The entrance to the Sacred Cavern looks like a freaking puzzle. The entrance to the Sacred Cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Well, why do you say that? He put those locks, watch. Because Maya Fay isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fay. 2 sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. But I didn't know anything what was going on. What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all. Shit. Hopefully I have enough time to... I mean, if this is the last case trial, I hope I have enough time today. Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true? It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. She's fucking dead. I don't know what the fuck happened in there. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. Why is the text red? It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. I mean, if she keeps saying her last wish, it kind of implies that she's dead. She killed herself to be channeled, right? I mean, that's kind of what I'm like picking up. So like, are we gonna say that Pearl channeled Dahlia, Dahlia channeled Morgan, and then Misty's like, oh fuck, I gotta spawn in my own Avengers. And then she whips out her book and she's like, well, I either got Amy Faye to channel or Mia Faye to channel. Well fuck, I guess I'll be Amy Faye. And then it was Amy Faye versus Morgan Faye, and then they clashed. Is that what we're talking about? Fuck ass family feud. Where's Steve Harvey? Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself? Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen in Mystic Maya. I'm sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the Inner Temple. Oh, really? Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall? No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the Inner Temple. She's required to be here in court. Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? I have to admit, it's kinda strange. If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. Edgeworth? What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony. You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Oh, shit. That one-sided family composed of pure villains is a canon event in every universe, it seems. Always the branches. Wait, what? The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard. Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but... Godot. Godot? Franziska is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. Don't tell me she's trying to open the locks. The Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. She has been out there all night, trying to remove those trick locks, with the head nun's assistance, naturally. I see. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly, and we receive some good news soon. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. It's strange, on the way here I decided that today would be the end of all of this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Yeah, powered up real quick. Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else. Literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Thanks. Partner? I still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. Nah, I think I got the gist of it. Kind of. Hopefully. There's oh yeah, but I also don't know what happened, basically. I probably have a good guess of what happened at the Inner Temple, but then the aftermath, with like, then the bridge, then the Hazekura Temple murder, and then like the statue, the sword, like all of that's kind of like, so... Circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Dixon, no, I mean Miss Misty Faye. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. Could be Misty, actually. And what that woman is really after. Yeah, is Morgan Faye still alive? I need to know this right now. Hey, Edgeworth, can you check the detention center real quick? I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. Oh, is this guy? Wait, how can we get a different judge? Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Your Honor, what are you... Who, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers, that explains a lot. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Godot. I understand exactly what you said, at least up until the end anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There is only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. Oh, you know, I'm almost done with my latte. Am I Godot Jr.? So then you mean, forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she has had a change of heart. She got the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, and Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. Confession? The defendant? Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Phantom Thieves got her. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for a name and profession. That's one of my rules. My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at the Hazakura Temple. Witness, is there something that you would want to confess to? Yes, but first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. It's alright. What is it? Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident. Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Deux-Knib? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. So, then what Sister Bikini saw of her stabbing, Misty Faye was probably her then. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it. What? I mean, but she didn't do the murder, so you know. Order in the court, order. Witness, are you saying you're an accomplice to the murder? Yes, that's correct. What? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in cold sweat. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Back to Joe. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie, so we just throw that away. Crumpled up and shoved it into a pocket. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Iris was covering up for someone. Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket. Well, it's for Dahlia. I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our mission is to protect the main family. I'm sorry, but main family? Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself in need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey. So now we're just fucking lying. Huh? Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming... Maya? Order in the court. So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer. I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes, and then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
Objection!
That's ridiculous. Maya could never do such a thing. The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime? Yes, Your Honor. I thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. Depending on her testimony, part of me thinks, what if she's channeling Dahlia right now? Hey Chris, how you doing? I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver the final strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. Wait, how do you know that the staff was a weapon? It was only in self-defense, you can't blame her for it. So it was in self-defense. Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I try my best to protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body to the temple, so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dahlia was the one in the inner temple. And that person who did go was that woman. Dude, I always get chills whenever I see that silhouette. Iris even admitted it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. So, is she, like, channeling Dahlia right now? Holy shit. I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple. Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. The very last tiny little memo before a good night's sleep, that is, the channeler resembles the channeled. Yeah. So, like, part of me thinks that, like, Iris could be, I mean, okay, look, the court record says that she doesn't have spiritual... We all fucking know she has spiritual powers. She could be channeling Dahlia right now. I mean, they're twins. If anything, Dahlia could have faked her death. Right? This could be Dahlia, and Iris took the blame for the fall. Or Pearl tried channeling Iris, but that doesn't work because she's... I don't fucking know. Someone's channeling someone, that's all I know. Did she now? Too bad for you. Was she... Oh, I just said this. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? It was in the inner temple's training hall. A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay. What do you have to say, witness? I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, is... I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder. There, we all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. What did you witness in the temple? Wait, I didn't even... How come Phoenix didn't, like, deny that? Hold on. Well, Your Honor, I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. You're saying that the victim attacked Maya? I mean, Miss Faye? Okay, everyone's a Miss Faye. Yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was about to collapse. Oh. What were you doing at the time? Why didn't you stop them from fighting? I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock. Aw. That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that? We'll definitely figure it out. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see the reaction. Sleep deprivation sucks. Aw. Hopefully, I'm assuming you have a test tomorrow. I hope you pass it tomorrow. Get some good night's sleep. And then, but I mean, yeah. I'll probably have a short sometime whenever I do figure this out. But I feel like, I know I have half of it right. I know I have some my theories wrong, but I think it's just half right. The main thing I need to know, we gotta open that door and see the state that Maya's in. I think that's, once I know that, I'll have a better understanding, I think. Because did Maya channel anyone that night? That's basically what I need to know. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. She moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon. Wait a minute. What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. A dagger, huh? And Miss Deuxnim tried to stab her with this weapon. To kill Miss Faye. How come we're saying Miss Faye instead of Maya? Yes, exactly. Ah. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Don't you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy? Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? There is one thing. Where's the murder weapon? Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? But this witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless, that's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Yes, sir. Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Oh. Okay, now, let's continue. She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe. She threw her staff away. Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon. It's true, it's not easy to inflict a deadly blow with a staff. Sister Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff. Yes, that's what I saw. Is there anything odd about that, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's all alright. Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with a dagger, I'm sure of this. Mystic Maya desperately tried to defend herself and stole the weapon. The dagger? That she held? And then Mystic Maya then turned things around and then she used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike. Witness, are you absolutely certain? Yes, but believe me, she had no choice. If Mystic Maya hadn't done something, Maya Faye's name would have been written on this autopsy report instead. Yes, I see. This is bad. I still can't put the pieces together, unless I find a contradiction. I mean, the staff itself is a weapon, so there's no need to fully throw away the staff. Maya's going to get blamed for this. I only have this to say. It was only in self-defense, so you can't blame her for it. So you're saying Maya Faye was the one who stabbed Miss Elise Deuxnim? Sister Iris, is that really what you saw? Yes.
Objection!
Just try. If your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions, the only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick, like this. I know it's a metaphor, but I don't get it. There's only one thing you need to get, Trite. It's called evidence. Now hurry up, before my next cup gets cold. Is Godot waiting for me to point out the contradiction? I'd like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. First, I need to pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. Oh, you mean natural parts. Hold on. Still gotta eat some food. I don't know why Iris would tell a story like this, but there are two things I noticed that don't add up. Well, it's the cane, and that's all I got. Oh, and then her inaction the entire time. Those are the two suspicious things. I mean, I guess I would present the staff, right? That seems like an easy... I feel like... Part of me feels like it's too early to present it. But I mean, like, when else am I gonna really do it, I guess? Yeah, let's just show the staff.
Objection!
Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events. Miss Dayton throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me, but all you can do with the staff is hit someone. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. If Elise Dayton really wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she had a beautiful blade in her hands. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
Objection!
That was an impressive bit of investigating, Wright. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarter combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Well... Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. But there is something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back up its argument. Mr. Wright, I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony cannot be trusted, because Miss Elise Dayton would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. Do I just present her profile? She's Misty Fey. Oh yeah, because I'm saying Miss Dayton. She's Misty Fey. Elise Dayton would never have attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dayton. Her real name was Misty Fey. Fey? No, not Mystic Misty Fey. Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to... Misty Fey is the master of the current channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious? Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Dayton actually the great Mystic Misty? There's no doubt about it. It looks like Iris had no idea. I can hardly believe it. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. Order in the court. Upon first hearing the witness testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. But when taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible, except for one little thing. Yes? What is the one little impossible thing? You still don't get it. You
think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Didn't you get to your point? I heard this witness confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee. You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime, and he discovered this little beauty. Huh. In the garden? Is that the dagger that the witness testified to seeing? Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else? Well, whose blood is that? Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Don't tell me it's Maya's blood. Well, where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Tree. Was that the same tree where the amulet is? Like Dahlia's amulet? The necklace? Oh, the pine tree. Like this tree? This dagger was stuck in the back side of the pine tree when the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between these two women. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. Which means, the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ah, were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning, just as I'd taken the first sip of my 13th, Jesus Christ, 13th cup of morning coffee. Didn't you just say 8th just a few minutes ago? I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I ordered that a blood test to be performed on it immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. The blood being analyzed right now. Dude, it's gonna have Maya's blood on it. I know it. Now then. The testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. You girls never lie. Ever. That's a weird statement. In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court. About what, Your Honor? About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women. Yes, Your Honor. Well... She had to fall first, right? Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her stone back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. I don't know if there was any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. That seems reasonable enough. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. What I find weird is that on the autopsy, she's supposed to fall first. I thought we established this on the first day. Yeah, she fell... Oh. Well, I guess... this could be the stabbing, but we don't know when the body was thrown, I guess. Oh, stabbed in the back, though. Or face to face. Not possible. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all of this? What do you mean? Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might have not continued their battle. I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so I think they wouldn't see me. So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Aren't the lanterns lit? Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck? But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. What happened to the victim's staff then? I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated. That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger. Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike, but Mystic Maya dodged at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. Then at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up. Nothing sounds especially strange yet. What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her? Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back to the stone wall. So this is what I have a problem with. You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim? Yes. But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger. I still can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly. As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified. Your animal analogies have grown tiresome. You're the one who started it. Anyway, so after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next? That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw? Yes, I'm almost certain. Almost. The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who. What did she just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
Objection!
We know that Maya Fey was in the inner temple that night, and that the woman that was killed was Elise Daxonym. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who? I don't have anything to counter that yet. Well then, witness, please continue your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. The two of them faced each other for a moment. Then Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. Then Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground. So she was stabbed in the stomach, huh? Yes. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. Where did the dagger go? I have no idea. It was dark and I couldn't really see. According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck in the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. That is the most likely explanation, yes. After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away? Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while, and Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch. It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. But then suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over. It seemed like a reasonable story at first. But there's one thing that is completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone, that alone is impossible. Which means, this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere. I mean, where would I even present the autopsy? Like here, probably, right? She was stabbed in the back, I believe. Yeah, loss of blood from stabbing back.
Objection!
Pretty obvious. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. Well, what do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, Maya Fey stabs the victim while she had her back towards the stone lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted for your testimony. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift? A beginning and end? Is that all you have to say? I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Objection!
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useless staff, and the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now she falsely claims that the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just... If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee, but to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said? Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself. The witness is quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light. Light. By the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is in the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit? I did wonder what that stone lantern was for. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have seen the crime more clearly? Normally, yes, Your Honor. I guess they didn't start, though. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern. Impossible. It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to be nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all. Wait, but the snow around it was burned, though. Most enlightening. Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other immediately. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite? Well, it was lit. I should have, do I have a picture of, the garden? The snow was melted. Order, order, order! Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Was not lit on the night of the crime. Yeah, fucking was. So why is there no snow on the ground? Why is the judge just sitting there with that look in his face? What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot? This lantern. There's something written on it. Oh wait, you can't see that? Why, it's written in blood. Oh boy. So the judge didn't know about that yet. Written in blood? Wait. He legit can't see the color red. It says Maya upside down. What the? Oh yes, that's right. After being cornered, then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing on that stone wall behind her, with the blood that was draining out of her body. It certainly looks that way. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are we all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle. Could it be... he can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think about it, he did say something to me yesterday. My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. So that's what he meant by that. In any case, this is obviously an important clue. Now that we know that the crime scene was dark, and the victims scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Okay, well, he's freaking out, so the blood is very important. Mr. Godot. Okay then. Let's move on. Godot is literally shaking, and somehow, I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. I believe it has now been established that Miss Deuxnim was killed by Maya Fey. That's just wrong. Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the current tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazekura Temple, and I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound looked. That would mean the snowmobile was already at the bridge, wouldn't it? So you moved the body. Yes, I was raised at Hazekura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fave clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Dixonym was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin. A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. I intend to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but you were stopped by the head nun, correct? Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back. Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Oh, fuck. Yes, Your Honor. Why do I have a loading thing on my mouse? What's going on? I don't have anything open. Oh, it's gone. What the hell? After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. What did you say exactly? So you waited until everything was over before making a move? No, it's not like that. She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid. Yes, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. Isn't it your job as the judge to mediate the argument? It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she had done. Wait, I thought it was dark. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Crane tradition. Okay. So then you knew that the significance of the name Maya Fey. Yes, of course I did. That's odd. I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position. Anyway, she was a very special person indeed. So I removed the body from the inner temple myself. Oh yeah, Bikini didn't know. That's right. Why did you do that? Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene. You moved her body all by yourself. Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow. The snow, huh? I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. At what time, though? It's pretty amazing you can make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge. It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age. It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold. But there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River? True. Just like the case with Mia Fey. The point of the... Why did Dahlia not throw the body? You couldn't, actually. Because of the side things on the bridge. It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazekura Temple. I thought it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible. Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge? And I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazekura Temple, so the mobile was already there. The snowmobile, I knew that would show up sooner or later. Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazekura Temple to Dusky Bridge. This is the part that was in question the other day. Could I ask for more details? I mean, I guess I'll ask both. How about the snowmobile? Let me hear about the snowmobile ride. Well, it was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
Objection!
I'm sorry, witness, but now I've got a problem with your testimony. Excuse me? Godot, what are you up to now? That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training team, she said she walked from the inner temple back to the Hazekura temple. Oh yeah, she said she didn't see anything. I'm fairly certain that's what the record indicates. Let's recall her comments on the subject. Maybe, but when I made it back to the Hazekura temple, it was there by the main gate, the snowmobile, the snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say? Huh. Order, Mr. Godot. Why are you pointing out contradictions in the witness's testimony? Let's just say I like things to be neat and tidy, okay? Well, maybe Sister Bikini missed it. Yes, maybe she didn't see it. You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right. Ah, whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just, you'd better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A smart little cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that. Yes, sir. What was all that about? Why would Godot want to give me a hint? I mean, probably a trap, right? Very well, let's continue with testimony. So you transported the body by snowmobile all the way to Hazekura Temple courtyard. Yes, I thought that way Mystic Maya would never be suspected. That's what I thought anyway. And then I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound would look. Is that what you're doing when Sister Bikini saw you? Yes, that's right. She probably thought the worst. Probably, more like definitely. I see. So Sister Bikini mistakenly thought you were the one that murdered Miss Deuxnim. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. It's my fault that this case has gotten so confusing. Alright, so I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. Why would she? Well, she wants Maya to be guilty, obviously. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Kurain tradition. That sounds like something Morgan Fay would say. Just saying. But in terms of contradiction, let me check the other one. Was it this one? There's like two options on one of these. So let's ask about the tracks. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride? Yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazekura Temple. I see, snow was still falling, huh? And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks. How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? Very important. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. So how did she cross the bridge? Because it's on fire, right? That doesn't make any sense if you stack up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement added to the testimony. Does that have to do something with the case? Yes, I think so. This should be fun. You get this snow business cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir. By the time the murder took place, the snow had stopped already. There had been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true? Yes, I am. When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks are so clear. That's right, I'm certain of it. I think I've trapped her this time. I see how you think. Snow, huh? What is going on here? If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder, it means there's a bigger hole in her story than the movie The Grid Revelation. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Then, well, Mr. Wright, would you like to share your theory with us? Let's see what's up your sleeve, or rather, at the end of your index finger. I don't want to believe it. Oh. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. The fucking bridge is on fire. Lightning struck at 10:45, which means the bridge was on fire at 10:45. Snow stopped, so she's saying that the murder happened at 10:50.
And she said, and then she dragged the body across the burning bridge. Yeah, right. For the memes, I think I'm supposed to present the weather data. I'm just gonna present the sketch for the memes.
Objection!
What? That doesn't work?
What? It should work. It should work as well, man. Alright, hold on. Just in case. I don't want to lose too much HP too early.
Objection!
Wait, what? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
Objection!
Am I thinking this wrong?
Objection!
Okay. I just put it on the wrong spot. I had the right idea, I just did it on the wrong spot.
Objection!
You claimed that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible. What? This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed the Dusky Bridge at that time. Well, why do you say that? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire. What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire? She doesn't even know. She was not at the inner temple at all. Dude, this is like the 5th or 6th contradiction there is. You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. What? It can't be. It can't be. And also the fact that Iris is here today is because she wasn't stuck on the inner temple side. It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney. No! Order. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Objection!
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man. Me? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? The important thing is now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Davison was discovered in the Hazekura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini.
witnessed... Oh yeah. Sister Bikini witnessed Iris desecrating Elise's digs in his body. He makes a good point on both accounts. That's right. I'm not lying. What are you claiming this time? I wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory is still somewhat hazy.
Objection!
You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy? It is only human to error. If you're so perfect, right, maybe you can explain this for the court. But what is it? When the murder happened, the bridge had already burned down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick? Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. Unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never... I mean, we either present the sketch of someone flying, or we say that she died beforehand. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Alright then. Witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what, Your Honor? You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony consisted rather a large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Will this be her final testimony? She seems a little... Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge? What? She just asked more questions. So it's just a misunderstanding, I see. This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It had taken on the morning after that incident. He just swung? It certainly was burned to a crisp and... one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Unless you, like, tightrope across. It certainly would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth, and Maya will be accused of murder. Right, I'm only going to say it one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Alright, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Am I gonna present the sketch of someone flying? I mean, unless, like, just took one of, like, the cords and, like, flew across, like, it's like, I don't even know. Moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. Yes, but if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place, I couldn't have crossed the bridge, naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Godot said. The body didn't make it across, or the body did make it across some. So how are you still here? Like, if you're saying you couldn't cross, then how, I don't know. What's good, Tiny Doe? I'm very... Right now, my brain power is on maximum power. My 2 brain cells is working overtime. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. But you seem to have... You've been quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped. I'm terribly sorry I was wrong. Does she really think an apology is going to get her off the hook? Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? It kinda does. This is no joke. You're giving sworn testimony in court of law. Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today? Huh? Well, this incident was 2 days ago. Well, naturally it was, You see, it's not that easy to remember, is it? But if it had been kind of special, if it had been some kind of a special day, I would remember it. For example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation.
Objection!
What? No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas, Trite.
What? That's my childhood. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. If you insist on obsessing over that one statement, let's see the proof. Show some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Am I really gonna show the bridge? Are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge? Kinda. Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across. Mr. Wright, don't you think that sounds a bit silly? A dead body crossing a burning bridge. Did anyone actually witness such a thing? Ha! If there was, I don't think you'd call someone like that a witness. Well, after all, a dream isn't the same as actually seeing something. I've come all this way, so I owe it to everyone to figure this out. But how do you transport a body across a burning bridge? Even if I don't know the answer yet, it's okay. I'll start by examining all my evidence and see where that takes me. I've got to be like a shark. If I don't keep moving, I'm good as dead. Well, let's just present the sketch then. How is she crossing? I know she's not a magician. So she must have been flung across somehow, right?
Objection!
A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. Well, what? Ah, you're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. Preposterous. Who is it? Who is this witness? I can't chicken out here. I've got to keep on the attack and go, go, go. Miss Elise's Dixon's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. Loris Dixon. Brilliant. Highly gifted. Apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony. That night, he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen the sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Hold on, let me think. Didn't Larry say the body was flung like 30 feet in the air? Or like 30 feet above the bridge? But she fell from a 10-foot fall. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Ah. Well, Trite, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with the sketch? Upside down? What does Godot... Wait, yeah, you're right. Wait, these are suspension cables. Wait, how do I look at this upside down? Oh, fuck. Can I flip? Scan, image crop. No. How do I... Okay, I have to save this. Hold on. I need to see this for myself. Boom. Wait, I could just do this. I save it. Oh, wait, edit in Paint. I don't know how to use Paint, though. How do I flip this? Oh, there we go. What the fuck does that mean? So she traveled under? Wait, so did she actually just, like... used this to go across? But don't you need to be alive to kind of use that? Because you have to grab onto it. You gotta hold on tight. You have to swing. And then once you're at the apex of whatever, and then you let go. While you're dead. I find that a little impossible, though. I don't know. Upside down. Why did Godot say that? Alright then, let's hear the defense theory. What exactly is the sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is going to forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, let's look carefully and think it over. The sketch drawn by Laurie Stakesman is exactly what happened. Wait, what am I trying to say? I actually don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to validate this photo, but I don't know what option of these validate. I'll say exactly whatever the option is to validate it. Of course, the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right here in the sketch. Whoosh. You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. Do you have any evidence? Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the... Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty for this one. Must be a way to use to show the truth of what happened. Alright, the witness will now return to her testimony. Yes, Your Honor. The other options? I don't want to go through that whole text. Complete contradiction? Something is obviously funny about the sketch. I'm no art critique, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Laurie Stakesman stated over and over that this sketch was exactly as he saw it, and he's upside down. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Oh, that's what I mean, okay. It contradicts reality? Ah, this is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, Tripe. Show what exactly contradicts. I would assume the suspension cables, right? It's the wire connected to the bridge. The wire. Ah, is that the thing that contradicts reality? It is indeed. Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality. I mean, it's this, right? It shows like suspension cables on the bottom. That's the photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appeared to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, Jumping Joe so fought. The wires are below the guard wires. Order. The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong? Or perhaps he just drew it wrong? Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. With someone like Laurie's, I admit a mistake is probably a possibility. But then that begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Listen, think back alright. Remember what Laurice was doing when he witnessed this event. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited, and finally he lay down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky, sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Laurice might have been at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates, but it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires on the sketch go up instead of down. No way. Laurie Stakesman witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. So then, the sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Laurie Stakesman's sketch is like this. Looks like she's just falling off. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge, it was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. I just don't know how you even do that. Of all the things to say, a pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp, there was no way to get across, but if the body had been found in the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take the gamble. They used the burning bridge to get across the other side, and the pendulum was the only way to get it done. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite side of the cliff. Yes, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. A lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right there in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a What makes you think the criminal had the rope on the hand to create a pendulum? I mean, just use the bridge? And assuming they want me to point at it. If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. This is one of the wires from the bridge. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Jakesnim's body and flung it across, yeah. But then how did it, land? That's my question. How did it land? I get the swinging part, but how does it, land and then be untied? Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Oh, you know what? It probably did land, still tied up, and that's when Iris came over and untied the body and dragged Misty Faye back over. Because this entire time, on the inner temple side of the bridge, it's been Dahlia this entire time. And this is, right now, it's Iris trying to explain what happened, basically off a secondhand account for Dahlia, which is why there's so many contradictions, because she wasn't there. She keeps missing, or keeps messing up on all these small details. Because there was no other way to move the body. Glug, 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 glug. Damn. Mr. Godot. Man, he's still going. It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of rope being readily available were very high, so I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. Possible or impossible, that's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Right, I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum? Autopsy that she got dropped, I guess? When she got flung? Probably? Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's one that was in front of the inner temple. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now let us consider that the body's measurement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from here... It would drop on the opposite side, approximately at this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What makes you think something like that happened? Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to a forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Yes, the blood-stained amethyst crystal. She's the one that, or it's the one that came off of Misty's face staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. It is? Oh. The crystal was found, precisely, Your Honor, in the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Oh. Mr. Wright. I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down. Well, what is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot? I love the cup. That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Wright. But you forgot about one thing. Oh, what would that be? The aroma. The what? A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate a bit more? If the criminal has sent the body to the other side like you say, who picked it up, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. An accomplice? The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky... Oh, this is where we have to talk about channeling and sisters. Fuck. The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge, so who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite? Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Very well then. If you please, Mr. Wright, who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura side temple? I mean, we all know it's Iris. Which then we have to explain to them that everything on the inner temple side was a channeled Dahlia Hawthorne. And that's gonna be a bit tricky. But, I mean, Iris has been on the Kazakura temple the entire time. It can only be you, Sister Iris. Huh? Huh? But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it. Right. Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave me your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness. I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have known already. No, I had no idea. Yeah, because she's doing like a second-hand account of her sister. But she's kind of just making stuff up because she doesn't know what happened on that side of the bridge. I didn't know anything about a pendulum. But the body couldn't have passed along to the other side without your help.
So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Unless I'm saying Dahlia's on the left side of the bridge and Iris is on the right side. I feel like it's the other way around. What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright? What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazekura Temple?
Objection!
Are you serious, Trite? You mean this one? Well, I mean, let me think. This could be Dahlia. I did think this was Dahlia at the beginning. Like Iris channeling Dahlia for like this testimony, right? But then that would mean that she would know exactly what happened. Like she could like, that would be a first-hand account of what happened on the inner temple side. Do I have it backwards? There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now, I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand, her real name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Channeled, obviously. But how would she get, like, every single thing wrong? No. She doesn't... Well, she has... She's saying everything wrong because she didn't see Maya at all. She's making up a scenario, because she was there, so she's just making up a scenario where Maya was the one doing all the stuff. But then why isn't she talking about the pendulum? I'm not too sure. We'll see. Because that would be Dahlia's idea of the pendulum, unless she's just playing, oh, I don't know about the pendulum. I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Eyes had a twin sister. And you're looking at her. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Unless... Iris was the one that got executed. Probably not. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. Can I read it? Oh yes, I remember now. That case 5 years ago. My name's Dahlia Hawthorne. I just... We know this. The honor's all mine. No, the honor's all mine. Oh, yeah, I have a short on this. I remember this. Well, but according to this... Do I have it? I don't have it. Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. What if that was Iris that died? So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. Yeah, because he's dead. This guy's Armando. Well, what? Order, order, order. Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
Objection!
You of all people should already understand, after all. The blood of the masters of the Karain channeling technique flows within that body. The Karain channeling technique. Oh, now we're gonna talk about it. Now, where have I heard of that? That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. Well, if you're not going to, if you're going to put things that way, then yes. That still doesn't explain how she got across. We're supposed to believe that a coincidence like that just happens. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. What's that? These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. Wait.
when someone already opened it, would this be for Iris? I don't know. These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. At night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. No, one was in... No, one was at the temple, the other one's in the inner temple. Or whatever. 2 of them? Even the time of the channeling was planned out, as soon as you hear the lights out bell. In other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris, and the Iris who gave me the hood was also the real Iris. Meaning the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely Dahlia Hawthorne. But then how- I don't know how Dahlia got across though.
Objection!
You even know what you're saying, Trite. This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. No. That's Dahlia. Well, yeah, I think this is... Actually, okay, let me think back. I think this is Iris. At first I thought it was Iris channeling Dahlia, but I think this is Iris trying to recount Dahlia's actions. Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Yeah. Which means that's Pearl. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Yes. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that. Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced. But something still seems way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. So this is Dahlia right here? Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Switched places. To be perfectly honest, there are still quite... Well, there is they could switch places, right? Because, okay, so the murder happened before 11. Actually, I don't know. Like, Pearl could have channeled Dahlia, right? At the temple. And then all that happened. And then they ended it. And then they ended the channeling after the murder, and then threw the body across, and then channel ended, and then Iris then channeled Dahlia from the Hazakura Temple side. Hold on, that's like the only. I mean, it sounds crazy, but so Pearl here channels Dahlia. And then the murder happened, and then she swings the pendulum, or swings the body pendulum style across. And then channel ends. And then Iris channels Dahlia, and Dahlia's like, okay, now I'm awake. And then since Dahlia is Iris now, she's able to grab the bike, drive across. Oh, there would be 2 sets of tracks, though. Yeah, I don't know. There are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness' identity, we can't continue this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia.
Yeah, it would be Pearl. Which means they must have switched places somewhere. No. Since the time she was arrested at Hazekura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with... the Earthquake, right? I mean, there's been multiple chances. The Earthquake... yeah, the Earthquake. With Edgeworth. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? And that's how 5 more locks spawned. What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would have given a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was... where the fuck is he? Edgeworth. So, this is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake. Yeah. You don't need another flashback.
Oh my goodness, the inner temple. This kind of tremor might. Oh!
How could I have... what have I done? We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here, no judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling. Be quiet. Oh shit. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice. Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession? Permanently retired. Damn, so she's dead. Ah, so you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. What is going on here? Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again, and I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her, and for myself. Well, she's kinda... to be continued? What time is it? I still got 2 hours. I think I can do one more part. No way this takes like longer than 2 hours. Oh, it's been 3 hours now. The place should be open. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness? Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fey would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya, then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seemed to have succeeded anyway. So, that means you really are... Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey? Yes, you have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, Trite. I got the wrong guy. You've got a problem. Solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way,
That's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya. Could it be true? Yeah, for Pearl to be the next master. The whole plan began with my death. You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. Hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. So, that's when you discussed the plan. Ha! Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the master of Garain? She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. A plan, huh? A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct? Yes. Though at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister, Iris? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her. Along with our father. Abandoned? The only person I ever really cared about in my life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old... Damn. She's ruthless. You mean Iris? Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? Wow. And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. Damn, so she just killed Valerie. How horrible. The really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay had heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back, all because of her pathetic dreams of being her bloodline becoming the main family. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. Maya would have to die? But why? For her bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection!
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fay as well. How could anyone do that? The idea was for me to kill Maya, then have the blame pinned on Iris. Damn, forsake one... You have a daughter, forsake another daughter to elevate another daughter. That's crazy. You were going to kill Maya. Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would simply use her body and finish the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do about me. Or do about it. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin, on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical, no one could tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed that she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris' crime anyway. But why would you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstabber? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway, the plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyways. You think the plan was a success? You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fay is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fay.
Objection!
That's absurd. Maya's she's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So then tell me, why? Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only acted in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction. Damn, so she just wanted to kill just for the sake of killing. What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead. Oh, you know what? It's probably her own revenge on Mia Fey, right? Because Mia was the one that got her into basically... Yeah, basically, like, indirectly, Mia killed... Mia indirectly killed Dahlia. So I guess this is Dahlia's way of getting revenge onto Mia for getting her killed by killing Maya. Something like that. Hey David, how you doing? So she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead. Do you understand? Do I have any new evidence from that case? No, I don't. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? Yeah, I could probably guess. Obviously it was because you were helping Morgan. No. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I can think of to get revenge on Mia. It looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head, and I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way I can understand. Well, present evidence, like, present what though? I'm not really contradicting anything, huh? Unless I guess that. Can I present Mia?
Objection!
I'm so smart. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore, because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. You wanted to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to death because of that woman. Mia Fey. I somehow knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason it was impossible was perhaps because Mia Fey had already died. Yes, and I realized that the only way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I can take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with the woman's plans.
Just for that you would kill...
You would kill Maya. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. As I say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. He thinks this family's batshit crazy. Put them all to jail. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. Well, we can kill your sister. Oh wait, no, she doesn't care about anyone, actually. Never mind. That night, about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood.
Oh, is this where she met Phoenix? Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. So, it was at least Diggs Nim who channeled her after all. She probably got the letter first, right? That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Jesus Christ. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple. And wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What do you do then? That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. So if she's Misty Fey, but Misty Fey was the one that died, so how did Misty Fey get stabbed? What do you mean, no clear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed. At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it. From behind. That's not like her at all. Maya once stabbed a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly felt consciousness, but before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's where my memory temporarily stops. It stops. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. You were in the sacred cavern? So then Maya channeled Dahlia? The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there. But how did you wind up in there? I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead, and I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you, huh? I didn't know how to remove it. So then, what you're saying, you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern. Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted. It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. Who? Could it have been Maya? No, I think Maya channeled Dahlia. It must have been Pearl. I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. That morning, only 2 people could have gone inside the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy, so she's locked out. Still, I managed to remove the lock, but I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed, and the police had started their investigation, correct? Naturally, I couldn't go out, so instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I hoped, but just then, Lady Luck showed up. Lady Luck. After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. Iris saw Dahlia face to face. That's crazy. The real Iris? She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out of the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. Wait, so are we looking at Maya right now?
I finally learned exactly what happened. It was then that I learned that the plan actually succeeded. What do you mean you succeeded? I'd misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fey. Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written on the instructions, but I was wrong. The person that actually called my spirit back was... Misty Fey. What? Wait, now I'm more confused. Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fey, I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all, but even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit, and that is matricide, the sin of killing your own mother. No, what? Dude, I'm fucking confused. What is she saying? Wait, can someone TLDR this? What is she saying? It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. Wait, so she's saying, so Misty Fey channeled Dahlia. She then, so Misty Fey Dahlia from the Hazakura Temple goes to the Inner Temple, and then that's when Sister Bikini was like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go check on my back," and then she leaves, and then so it's just Misty slash Dahlia fighting Maya, and then a skerfuffle happened, and then Misty dies because Dahlia got kicked out of the channeling. I'm assuming. Then Maya is she presumes Maya's dead. She's in Delulu thinking that Maya's dead. I think she's still alive. And then she's rechanneled while she's inside the cavern. The thing that's locked up. Which I can assume is Maya. There's someone in the cavern right now. I think it's... Wait. What is Dahlia saying right now? She's in the cavern. She thinks she's... Wait, why would she think she's Misty right now? Didn't she just... She's kind of dead. A dead person can't channel another person. Because she thinks Pearl channeled her, but it's not Pearl. Pearl is still walking around. The only person it could be is Maya. I'm pretty sure Maya's in... Okay, or was in the cavern. Channeled Dahlia, and was like, I'm not gonna be tortured, you're gonna be tortured. And then Dahlia opens the lock. Wait, who... I guess because it's her lock. So then she leaves. The earthquake happens. Dahlia... Okay, this is my theory. Maya slash Dahlia is looking at Iris, like, after the earthquake. And then Dahlia's like, fuck you, bitch. And then she grabs Iris, throws her in the cavern, and then 5 locks. So right now, because Iris can't channel for shit, probably. So right now, currently, this is Maya Dahlia. And Iris is stuck in the cavern. But that still doesn't explain... the night of the murder. I'm pretty sure... I don't think any of the Iris or the... fuck. They have like 3 different names with 3 different last names. I don't think Iris or Dahlia ever crossed the bridge that night. Or well, except one. One crossed, I guess, as Misty. Misty Dahlia did cross, I guess. But I think Iris was always on the Hazekura side of the bridge the entire night. But did she channel Dahlia? No. I don't know. Dude, my brain is fried. It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection!
Ridiculous. That's nonsense. Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there? What? What do you mean? What is the so-called evidence? The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? Huh. The idea that she's still in the Sacred Cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the Inner Temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be. Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River, where else? Eagle River. Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself in Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. Wait, why did she think that? So what do you have to say now, Feeny? Oh, Oops. Sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that? Godot here. Okay, thanks. Was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the Sacred Cavern. That's great! What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister Iris. Yeah. Exactly. So, the person right here in front of us is Maya Dahlia. Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. So, what about Maya? Where is she? Like, who the fuck else is channeling Dahlia right now? There's not that many girls that can channel Dahlia, or that can channel at all. Iris can't fucking channel, we just found her. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Pearl is somewhere in the crowd. Only Maya's the one left that can channel. There was no one else found inside the Sacred Cavern. Then no, it can't be. I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No. No! Dude, is everyone just dumb? We're looking at Maya Dahlia right now. Seems that this case has come to an end, a tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Daxonym, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she has done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of Eagle River. It can't be. Ah. Right. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem. What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot? According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden, which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge. That's right, that's where she jumped from. It's just rocks. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. What? Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River. Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims that Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes that? Yeah, the map. It's just fucking rocks. It's possible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness. Oh yeah, true, from the initial case. What did you say? 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh, ooh, you're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from that side. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. So you finally figured it out. No! Order. You're just playing with me. Maya Fei's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding. Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Yes, just a few minutes ago. Maya Fei wasn't inside the sacred cavern. Oh, here we go. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, wait, should we tell her that she's just gonna stab herself? Although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? What is this one possibility you all are talking about? That's obviously a bluff. So where's her dead body then? Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dolly Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where this Maya... in this very courtroom? There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. What? Maya Fei's here? You say she's here in my courtroom? Come on, guys, I figured this out like 20 minutes ago. Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing. So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Why that's obvious. It's Pearl Fei, that pathetic little sniveling runt. No, you're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before Pearl did? But who? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime. But she said she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clear to you right now. Am I correct? First let's restrain her, and then let's tell her. It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could.
Take that!
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Fei is gone. The process of elimination is pretty easy here. There's only one possibility left. Come on already. I can't stand the tension. Dahlia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Fei. What? Oh my god, Maya's a genius. But how could that be? Remember this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal. She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fei. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her... well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor. Well, I don't. What are you going on about? What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you. To protect herself? From me? Yes, on the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Fei. The path to Hazakura Temple was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. Then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? You mean, that's when she channeled me? All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you. No, don't say that. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool By that little whelp? Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious?
Objection!
Sorry, but no, it would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya, the only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that, who has never been out in the real world, but could have never come up with a plan like that. Well, she watches a lot of TV shows. She watches almost too many. I could believe it. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea? The Samurai Show? Well, Mia, of course. Pearl's here. Mia. Mia Fey. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. So it's true. It was you. Yes. Ah, you're something else. But what? What are you doing here? I'm not gonna lie, she kinda looks like a Zula right now. That hair. It's Pearl's, right? Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. That was me, watch. I was stabbed by Maya Fey. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did? Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. She did that? I can't believe it. Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. And that was, I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. So it was Maya who put that lock on there. Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey. Pearls. Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fey's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey to kill Maya at all costs. Yes, it sounds like that was the intent all along. How dare you! I won't forget this! Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Okay, look. Last court case, we witnessed the guy on the stand. What was his name? Terry Falls? We saw him die on the spot. So, just because you're on the witness stand doesn't mean you're immune to death. Can we, like, restrain her first before we start talking anymore? Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? What do you mean by another? Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes. Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth, that wasn't my fault. It was because that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. You, wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face. And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you. Mia Fey. Mia Fey! You spinster. I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you hadn't got that spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict.
Oh yeah, go.
I wouldn't have been hanged to death. True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What? What did you say? Whether you're alive or dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around. You're destined to lose for all of eternity. Damn! I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. Damn! And for you, there is no escape from that, no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. Damn! You wrong! It can't be! Oh, here we go. How could I lose to the likes of you? Wait for it. It no longer matters. Hold. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Here we go. Here we go. What the hell am I looking at? Holy shit. Demon! I'm not ready to go. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, she's back. Nick. Sis. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, she just needs to walk it off. She's safe. Now then, I assume you are the real Iris? Yes, I was just rescued from the Sacred Cavern. I must say you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to hell where she came from. It seems that Misty Fey wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Fey, as well as the young Pearl Fey, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor, the tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Yeah, true. Well, there's only two channelers left, right? And they're basically besties, so I think we're good now. Your Honor? Or I guess 3. What is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother's quite judgmental. He often criticized me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the current channeling technique. No, you only looked it up because you saw some hot girl in it. Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years of on the bench, and in all that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. You just researched. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in this case of Iris of Hazekura Temple. Holy shit. Wait, what? Dude, shut the fuck up. We solved it. You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot? This trial, it isn't over yet? That's what he means. Wait, what? Right. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony. Huh? Dahlia's testimony?
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom, and... It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. So I guess Maya's still stabbed. So I guess we're still trying to... Okay. Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Yes, that's right. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Uh-huh. So, I mean, I guess he's trying to say Dahlia's the victim. At least Dagsman know Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. This isn't over? Well, I mean, who cares? Everyone loves each other. That's still live, right? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. No way. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness. Final witness? Wait, who? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Probably Maya, huh? Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then. Who is this final witness? Ah, isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the murder take place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's been through. Too bad, Watcher. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Faye to the witness stand. Oh shit. Very well. But first we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once you receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. Hey, Wright, I've got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. You've got some nerve. But that's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself. That's enough. This court is now in recess. Oh, shit. I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk. She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern. I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you, why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you'd have spent the entire day locked up in there. My sister, I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either. Yes, but we're talking about the same girl, right? She's batshit crazy, just leave her. Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazikura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. Yeah, right. That's why I promised her that I would help her. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. The kidnapping, yeah. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up killed. That was the case that wounded Mia so bad. But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people. You must mean, yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You. That's right. Iris, there's one more thing I have to ask you. Yes, what is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victims, it's you, right? Was it really you? Yes, it was me. That night after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile head for the inner temple, but the path to the inner temple is cut off, right? Exactly. You can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say, got it? It was me. I was the one who received her body on the other side. Yeah, I was right. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed so much. The sword. The staff that Mystic Elise always held. So the dagger wasn't the killing blow. I knew it. The actual murder weapon was the staff. Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazekura Temple on the snowmobile. But why? Why did you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe. And stabbed her with a shichishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to the ground next to her. Or left it on the ground next to her. That's some crazy tampering. Alright, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer was Dahlia. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. Alright, so Dahlia, I see. Thanks for answering the question. By not answering, I know the answer. Defendant! Yes? The judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne. Alright. There's something I want to tell you. Oh? Something she wants to tell me. So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning. Phoenix. Mia. How is Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. I see. It makes sense. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Stigsman really was? Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. I told her everything I knew. But why? Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it? What do you mean by that? I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet? I mean... Probably... Misty Faye? I would assume Misty Faye killed herself? Let me think. Well, if... Misty Faye channeled Dahlia, right? Pearl didn't channel anyone that night. She's just running around like some random person. The only person there was Pearl, Misty Faye, and Maya Faye. Maya definitely didn't channel, so only Misty Faye could have channeled Dahlia. So it was Misty Dahlia versus Maya. They both lost conscious at the same time. Look, if Maya can lose conscious and is still alive afterwards, you could probably think the same thing for Misty Dahlia. Maybe. But then, how did Dahlia get re-channeled then? Who was the one that pendulumed the body?
I guess that's the question. Who's left to Pendulum? Not Maya. Because she was unconscious. Pearl... I mean, I guess she said she didn't channel Dahlia, but I guess there would be no reason for her to channel anyone else. Or she didn't channel Dahlia at all. Maya only channeled Dahlia after she locked herself in. So that would kind of mean that Misty Faye was still alive initially from the stabbing? No. Well, she couldn't throw her body across. Or across her own body, right? Someone else pushed the body across. That was stuck on that side. There's not that many people left, so it had to be Pearl. She's the only one running around, basically doing nothing. Basically. But Dahlia also didn't really know about the pendulum thing, did she? So, Mia could have done something, right? Technically? Did Mia kill Misty Faye? She didn't hate her that much. But Mia knew about the letter, though. She somehow she knew that Pearl was instructed to channel Dahlia, which means I'm trying to think. Well, no, the note was on Pearl though, and so Mia interacted with Pearls? But then she would just say, don't... If Mia saw Pearl, she'll probably be like, don't channel Dahlia, please. Huh. Who pushed the body? Ours wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Oh, wait, am I saying there's another person? Which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning, like Morgan Faye. And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazekura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost the entire day. Exactly, so the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazekura temple the following day. Which would be Pearl. That is as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose. Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Or was I have to prove it? Me, all by myself. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'll continue tomorrow. Because I don't want to risk running out of time again. What do I think happened? So Iris is always on the left side of the bridge. Whoever was stuck on the temple was stuck at the temple. The only people that were on that side of the temple, including people that were channeled, Misty Faye, Dahlia, Maya, Mia, Pearls. Dude, that's a fucking family reunion. So the killing blow was the staff. But Maya, I think they alluded that Maya stabbed Misty Faye with a dagger, right? But the killing blow was the sword. So it had to be someone who knew that there was a sword in the cane. The only person that knew was Misty Faye. Maybe Mia, but I highly doubt that. And so, could there be like another struggle? She was stabbed in the back. That was the killing blow. Wait, but if that's the case, then Maya probably didn't even stab. Maya didn't stab Misty Faye because that would kind of mean that Misty Faye would have to turn her back. And the killing blow was also by the cane sword. And it can't be like a suicide because stabbing yourself in the back with a sword like that would be pretty much impossible. Pearls never channeled Dahlia. She did say she went unconscious, didn't she? At what point though? At what point did she... Damn, this trial lasts for a while. When did I talk to Pearl? As soon as you hear the lights, I tried and I failed, but I couldn't do it. Yesterday, this morning, and the whole time. Tried to channel Dahlia. But clearly she didn't lose her spiritual power because she's able to channel Mia. Misty Faye channeled. Someone else channeled this. And then I'm just yapping. I feel like she said something about falling asleep. The seal was already broken, so someone else already knew. By the time she found it at the Fae Manor. I guess Korean Village. Holy shit. Come on. Where's the part where she talks about taking a nap? That's it? It might have been from the Cyclops then. She brought gravy, she threw stuff at the painting. Wait. The guest area. I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get back. But then Pearls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Anyway, then you find yourself trapped at the inner temple? Oh, like from the bridge. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of leftover gravy, I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Karain, like it said in the letter, and so I gravely roasted it. Well, it was... Oh, here we go. It was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow, so I went to the inner temple guest area. The guest area. Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Or he just goes to the training hall.
And then she fell asleep in the guest area. So... Mia didn't know Pearl was there, probably.
Maya didn't know Pearl was there. Dahlia assumed... Actually, I don't know. Did any of them know that Pearl was there? Probably... No, not even... Not even Misty Faye. Because I thought she walked over. But no, she channeled Dahlia. And then Dahlia walked over. As Misty Faye. But Dahlia knows of Pearl. But did she think that Pearl was here? Probably, because that's why she thought she got channeled by Pearl. And then Misty Faye... She probably kicked Dahlia out. Who's dead at this point? Mia? Dahlia. Those are the only two people she could have channeled. Bro, I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm done with this shit. Too much thinking. Alright. Well, I'll say I'm gonna go. I gotta get ready for work. Tomorrow, we finish this. We finish this, we figure out what the hell just happened. My guess, if I had to... Gun to my head, I had to guess. It can't be a suicide. So I think Mia did something, honestly. Either... Pearl's... I mean, the only explanation would be... Either when Pearl's channeling Mia unconsciously, like when she fell asleep. Because, I mean, she can do it. And then Mia did something to Misty Faye. They probably were like, yo, I'm sorry, Mother. This is the only way. And the Mother's like, oh, yeah, I see how it is. You've always been good to me, or something like that. I think Mia did something to Misty Faye. But I think it was kind of like... It wasn't like out of bad blood. I think Misty Faye was probably like, well, it is what it is. That's my guess. I think Mia did something, but that's my guess. All right, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Peace.